Hello! Happy Monday! Starting a bit late today because, I was sleepy. I was big sleepy and then, was so tired and was like, I don't know why I'm so tired. I'm just gonna sleep like a little bit more. And I slept another hour. And then after the hour, I got a text from Hugbin, and Hugbin went, "Oh, you're so tired because it's daylight savings." I was like, "Oh, yeah, that makes sense." Hi, Wastes. Hello, hello. Happy Monday. That makes the two of us. Daylight savings is kicking my ass. Yeah. Yeah, I just thought like, oh no, something's wrong. I'm like so sleepy. What's happening? Am I getting sick again? Oh no. No. I'm not getting sick again. Daylight savings happened. I felt like I needed more sleep because I needed more sleep. Actually, that was the reason. There's no big secret here. I was simply tired because I didn't sleep enough. Crazy. Today we are working on commission work for Hisa. Hisa commissioned this little, plush chibi version of, her Sona Rosie from me. So now I get to go and, make it happen, make it real. Something's already using eye whites too? What is using eye whites too? There's only... No, nothing else is using eye whites too. I don't know why you just lied to me. Why would you lie to me like that? That's rude. Aw, dang it, I forgot to merge these. It's not that deep, but it's a little like, god damn it. It's not enough for me to like remake anything, but fuck. Okay, so with the eyes, I'm gonna do something new that I've not done before that should actually be helpful and good, which is I'm gonna go to all of the pieces for both the eyes and mask them to both eyes, because then we have less layer masks. You're both gonna be masked to eye whites and eye whites too. How did I misspell that? What? Why is it fading? Why does it fade? Eh? Oh, this is a shadow. This is not eye whites. This is eyeshadow. This is eye shading. This should be eye whites too. That everything is masked to. I see. I understand. Oh, and this is the eye shine, so this should also get masked. Understood. Okay, so all of these need to be clipping to eye whites and eye whites too. Yes! Yes! And now that is one mask. For all of those things, it counts as one mask. And that will mean we are optimizing masks. Yes. Charlie, hello! Happy Monday. I hope you're doing well. I almost said happy Thursday. I don't know. That's not what day it is today. Okay. Now I need to go to all the things that are mapped to be on the face. And I need to tell them they are mapped to be on the face. Like these. And that should also include these bangs. And now we have used only 2 masks so far. Yes! Now I know how masks work in, like, the numbers of them, so I'm being smart and efficient. Ahahaha. I should also group. I gotta group up all my parameters over here. So we need face tracking. Or face position. Yeah, face position as a folder. We need mouth. We need, eyes. We need brow. Toggles. And all the physics related stuff, we can make the folders for those later. Okay, face position in here. All of these are eye stuff. All of these are brow stuff. All of these are mouth stuff. These are also face position. I don't know if I will use them, but I'll keep them here for now. They're not strictly necessary. Breath can go. I don't need breath. Breath can go. I don't like using the automatically made physics toggles either. I don't know why, I just like to make my own later. Okay. Let's see, what toggles do we need? This will be 0 to 1 is what toggles are. We cannot see. I have a little menu here. You can't see it because I don't stream my screen because it makes me nervous. It makes me nervous. Okay, so I make the sit toggle. We'll need blush toggle. Tears. Let's see. Anger burst. I'm trying to remember all the expressions that I have. Sweat. Oh, dead eyes. That's the one where, like, the shine goes away and they all gray out. Small eyes toggle, which is just where the pupil gets smaller for, Basically just for scared. that is what it's used for. Or if you have like a yandere mode. That is what they are used for. Good morning, Tyler. Hello. How are you doing this fine Monday? I am feeling like death. Is it daylight savings for the UK too? I don't think it is, because I think we have different daylight savings times. I think yours is in like a couple weeks or something. Or it already was a few weeks ago. Is it the end of the month? Yeah. We have different ones. Why? I don't know. We can't all just have systems that work together. It's disallowed. All of our systems are bullshit and held together with like glue and tape. And they don't work together. I wish it was just not a thing anymore. Me too. We don't need it. It's not necessary. It doesn't help. It just frustrates everyone. But we keep it because it would be too much of a pain in the ass to get rid of, I guess. It seems like a pain in the ass to do to me, so I don't know. Okay, I think that's all the toggles. I think. Me stinks. Okay. Then, oh, I gotta clip all the stuff to the inside of the mouth. So I need inner mouth as a thing, and then we need throat, tongue, fang. All of these need to be clipped to be inside the mouth. Okay, what else needs clipping? Oh, all the stitches. So let's quickly remove her torso. Don't mind me. Excuse me, ma'am, I'm here to remove your torso. You know, I was gonna edit these. Like, these joints were going to be edited. I have them separate so I can actually bring this down so I can connect it, you know? But I kind of like them not connected. I think it kind of works for the plushie look, right? Like, it just is so cute. Like I could change it. I could make it not look like this. Make it look more connected. But also it's so cute being not connected. And make it look like it's properly connected. I am super optimizing all of these so that this is all, that's one mask for all the stitches on both legs. So far we have used 4 masks, which is not bad for here. I actually know how to optimize masks now, and so I'm using it. Cobra, welcome in. Thank you for giving it pats. I appreciate it. Care bundle? That's a good idea. I should do that. I should take care of myself. You'll be lurking, but have fun? Yeah. I hope you have a lovely lurk. What's happening here? What? Oh, its art mesh is just bad. Why is its art mesh bad? I didn't make its art mesh, it was auto-generated. It was auto-generated bad. Love to see it. You love to see when the auto-generated art mesh is just like, oh, what if we were shit? What if we just didn't work? I just suddenly saw it was like glitching out of existence, and I was very confused. I believe rightfully so. Okay, this isn't good mesh, but it's at least you can see stuff now. That's fine. It's good enough. Yeah, no, our governing bodies, make some choices sometimes. That's, for certain. They make some choices on stuff for them to do, stuff to not do, and it's, it exists. It sure does exist. Okay, so... Oh, this one's glitched too. I have to fix that. Auto mesh generator kind of sucked today. Look at it. What in the fuck? What in the whole fuck is this art mesh? What is this? Why is this? How is this? Who is this? What is that? Okay, hold on. I'll just make this one from scratch because it's fucking up enough that it's upsetting to me. In my heart and my soul and my spirit. Oh wait, I don't need, this one's not hard. Because I can, okay, so there's a separate tool. That's this one? Is it this one? Yeah. I'll have to expand it. Mesh width, like, 20? And I could just do this. Three on number of mesh width vertices? Yes. And then look at it. Oh, it's so beautiful. I only have to click this one time. And I make a curve. And it auto places everything in between. It's so nice. And I can come back and I can edit it. What a fancy tool. What a fancy tool that makes me feel like a fancy lady. There we go. We've got good mesh. That mesh isn't shit. This one is. This one's a nightmare. But this one's pretty. This one's so pretty. Wow. What I should do is go do that for all of these, I guess, probably. So none of them are glitchy and bad. Out of question about meshes, is fewer points necessarily better? No. Okay, so meshes, you want to be using as few as possible simply for performance of the computer. So with an art mesh, Live2D doesn't know how to move anything without the mesh. So say if I went, let's go to a piece that's a bit better. Let's take the nose. I'll backspace out of this afterwards, but I'm gonna delete it and I'm gonna make its art mesh 4 points. I'm just gonna make it a square. Not a good square, but I'm just gonna make it a square. Sure. Okay, so now that I've done that, if I did any sort of like warping, that is the only points, that's the only way that it's going to be able to move. See, this doesn't even move almost anything because it's only moving these corners now because it doesn't know any other points. That means whenever you're having a more detailed piece, say such as the mouth and the brows, you want lots of points so that they can move to exactly what you want. But for things that don't need that, you want to use a lot less so that the performance, that the more dots there are, it's the more the computer, when running the model, whoever's actually using it, it's gonna have to contemplate more things, and it's gonna be stressed out. So you want to use as few as possible for performance, but also as many as you need so it actually moves correctly. And it just depends on the piece. A lot of times that means like parts of the face get a lot more points since they need to move in a lot more different directions. While things like clothes or arms might not get as many. Yeah. That's basically it. Yes, exactly. Okay, did I already put this on all these? Okay. So I should come back in here and I should fix this mesh so it's not gobbledygook. If it's gobbledygook, that means that it's gonna move bad. At the very least, unpredictably, which is not good. You do not want stuff to be moving unpredictably. Let's actually up the repeating density on this. So let's make the repeating density like 40. Up the width to like 30 and try how that looks. Yeah, because this doesn't need a lot of points. Because it's just stitches. It's just details. Why did you die? That was not necessary. You didn't have to do that. Okay, so that's probably a better repeating density for that. See how spaced out it is? I might actually, let's go back in here and fix that. Because this is pretty dense. This is pretty dense. It's not necessary. You're not curving this for me? No? Okay. I will curve it myself then. I can draw it? Wait, hold on, this changes everything. I can draw the line. Oh my god, this is magic. This right here, magic. Holy shit. That's so nice. I didn't quite get it on the line. That's okay. Oh, it's fine. I don't care enough. It's stitches. It's not like super detailed stuff that needs to be perfect. Okay. Let's do that again up here. Okay, now I can come back in and I can scoot these to where they're supposed to go. Since my drawing was not perfect. But my drawing was passable. There we go. Oh, it's so pretty. No gobbledygook better, yes. You want things to look even, because if they're, this is generating fine. This is fine. It looks like things are placed evenly. It's just these where it's like, there's like a bunch of dots right next to each other and then long stretches of no dots next to each other. The Live2D is gonna do weird and unpredictable stuff with that, and we don't like it. Weird and unpredictable is not good. Okay, vaguely trace that. Oh. And I can just scoot this to be actually correct. I'm so fancy. I can use fancy tools. That's crazy. I'm only doing these on one side specifically also because I'm gonna duplicate the legs over later anyway. So I don't really need to... I don't really need to worry about them both being correct. I just need to worry about one side having correct mesh. Which is great. I love not having as many things to worry about. I saw something kind of funny in, Actually, that might be doxing information. I don't know if I can say that. Dang it. I had a funny story, but then I just realized I can't talk about it. Fuck. Okay. Okay, so I think that's like mostly it. I think that's all the meshes. Or all the masks. And then the rest of the meshes, I will fix them as I go. I think some people recommend you fix all the meshes at the beginning. I can't do that though. My ADHD will not allow it. I will just give up on everything if I try to do that. So no. I'm lost. Where is my folder that I'm trying to save this file and I've lost my commission folder. Okay, here. Missions, yes. Hisa, yes. This, Rosie model. Rosie plush model. I'll name it plush model. Yes. Good. Yes. It has saved. Glad we got that done with. I didn't want to get through all of this and then be, like, oh shoot, I have it saved this whole time. Okay, let's start by collecting all the pieces that are attached to the head together. That sounds good to me. Okay, now I have the head all grouped up together, so if I wanted to, I could just go boop. Can I move this? Hello? Where are you? Why are you in expressions? You shouldn't be. You should be in head. Because you're the head one. Woo! I can decapitate her. Nice. Good work. Good work today, boys. Let's wrap it up. I decapitated her. Let's start. So I'm going to, actually for the eye, it's going to be the left one. This is the right one, but it's her left eye, so it's named the left eye. So I'm gonna work on this one first, then we're gonna delete this eye and duplicate it over. And we'll just have to rearrange some of the eyeball stuff. Put the eye shine on the other side. Because they're not meant to be centered, right? But like they are like right now. I-L. No, we'll just name it I, actually. No, yes, we will name it IL. I'm indecisive. I'll name it IL, and then I'll change it to IR later. Yes. Whenever it's for the other eye. Yes. Oh, right. I also need to take this one, and I need to make it masked onto this. That's how the opposite of how masking works. I need to do this way. Yes. Okay. Hold on, I have notes of recent things I adjusted on another model. Let me check. I have so many pieces of paper all over my desk. I was talking to Husband about it recently. I was like, yeah, have you seen all my sticky notes on my desk? And he was like, of course I am. They stress me out. And I was like, what do you mean they stress you out? He was like, I just can't imagine, like, my brain working that way where I need all of those things. And I was like, well, that's the life I live. So that's just what happens. I need lots of sticky notes and just piles of them everywhere. This is a... Got these. Got these. I got 5 separate piles of sticky notes on my desk. And that is how I remember things. Melon, hello! The dog is upset. Her blanket sucks. How have you been doing, Melon?
What the dog doing?
She's upset. She's upset. She's so sad. Her blanket sucks. This morning, she was, like, so leaned up against me. Oh, hey, baby. Jeez. Are you okay, baby? God damn it. I went to go get the dog and then I knocked rocks on the floor. Oh, I'm a fool. I'm so broke. School has me so fucked. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Dude. School be like that. I'm so sorry. I understand the struggle. Okay, so I need eye looking. Probably not what I should name it, is exactly what I name that parameter every single time. For the eye looking around, it's named eye looking. It has always been named eye looking. It's been named eye looking for every model I've ever made. Okay. Synthesize these corners. Hell yeah. Now she looks around. With one eye. Ignore that it makes her look a little wall-eyed. It's because she is. It's because she only has one working eye. It's fine. It's all good. Okay, I need to put all these in. Oh, and the lashes. Into eye open main warp. That's what I'm gonna make. I'm gonna call this. Eye open main warp. Yes. Okay, and so then I'm going to do it just squinty eyes down to here. And that'll be at the point where the lashes, where the top eyelid actually comes into play. I think this looks bad, so I'm gonna do it again. I need to make her a toggle that's for her eyelids being half-lidded. I think that would be so cute. Half-lidded. Half-lidded toggle. Yes. Okay, good. What? Stop doing that! It's because I press buttons in the wrong order and so it breaks. I know why it's doing it, but fuck, stop. It's like, don't do that. You could just not. You don't have to. I'm doing these eyes the exact same way I did Greg's eyes on, on Fred's model. Also the exact same way I did the eyes on me and Charlie's trucker models. I just think this method of doing eyes is funny, and I like it. So I'm gonna keep doing it over and over. And I think it's kind of cute. I am also going to go to this outline, and I'm going to clipping mask it, but in reverse, so that we don't have that weird black outline. They now just, these two lines just exist in different planes of existence. I'm of course also gonna make the lashes actually come down with the blink. I just haven't done that yet. She does. She's so upset with her blanket. She hates it so much. She does this no matter where she lays down. She will do this. She will be alone, the only sole dog on a king-size bed, and be complaining like this. The sole creature on a king-sized bed, and she will be beating the fuck out of the sheets like this, or the blanket, or the pillow, or whatever we put her on. She will have an issue with it and need to fist fight it before she will lay down. She is a menace to society and to all comfortable places near her. Okay, so... Okay, I think I need to restart with this one. For reason of it's fuckety. And I need to fix its mesh. I need to fix its mesh, yeah. I need to fix its mesh and I need to give it more warping potential to do what I want it to. Both in its mesh and in its let's make this repeating density actually 10. Let's lower the width down to 20. See how that looks. After I go and draw a little line like so. Let's up this width to 25. Yeah, that's better. Good, good, good. And we need this to not be a 5x5. We actually need its height only needs to be probably 3. Then we're gonna make its width more like 8. No, let's go 10. 10, and let's make this 2. 3. I'm gonna go 3. Okay. So now we're gonna do a lot of the work I just did, but again with something that should work better for it. Since it should be able to warp easier now. Which we want. How's everyone doing today? How was your weekend? I hope you had a good time. Got some time to relax, get de-stressed. Weekend was fun? Hell yeah. Took a day off Friday to join a friend's debut stream. That was a blast. Then a lot of social time for the rest of the weekend. It was nice. That's so awesome. That sounds really nice. Sounds like it was a good time. I guess most of the fun stuff you guys were able to be here for, because I played Split Fiction with Husband, and then past that I did grocery shopping yesterday, and that was my weekend. That's about how it went. I was there for a bit of the gaming with your husband. You look like you were having a ton of fun together. It was super fun. Yeah. You're also super cool and picked me up a wheelchair. I did, because Charlie's coming to the US, and Charlie didn't want to take her wheelchair on the plane. I went on to a secondhand website of undisclosed name and managed to find someone selling one for $75 near me, and that is something I could afford, and so we bought a wheelchair for Charlie. And so now it is all ready to go, and Charlie will be able to be getting around all smoothly whenever Charlie's here. Hell yeah. Be able to have a good time. I took it for a spin, and it is in fact, from my inexperience with wheelchairs, it seems like it's good. I can't say I've been in a wheelchair once, and that was because when I broke my arm, I got surgery and they wanted to take me home, but I was still loopy from the meds, and so they drove me out. They like pushed me out to the car in a wheelchair and then just like lifted me into the car. I was literally crying, LMAO. Can't wait to tell Mom how sweet you all are. Aww. I just, there was something I could do to help, and I like helping. That doesn't count, B. I was in a wheelchair. I was getting pushed. I was vaguely conscious, kind of. Halfway conscious. I've also definitely been in a wheelchair now and been pushed in one, because Hugbin pushed me in a wheelchair yesterday to see how well it pushed. And Hugbin said that it steered really well and that it was very easy for it, like the wheels turned very well. We wanted to make sure that the wheels turned well and we didn't need to like oil them or anything. And also that it wasn't like uncomfortable in any way, like we would need to get cushions, but it seems pretty comfortable. I've only sat in it for like a few minutes, and that's not really enough to give you like gauge of comfort on a seat, but it seems fine. I might like see about getting a cushion or something before Charlie gets here, but just in case. Just in case. Also keep in mind that I sent a message to the group chat and it was 5 minutes later B was on it. Honestly, it's probably better than the old ass wheelchair I have where I can't even move myself around. Yes, this one does have the hand. It has the specific hand grabbies so that you can turn the wheels yourself. And as someone who is moderately strong, I'm not super strong. I could push myself just fine in it. It didn't seem hard, and it only took me a few minutes to figure it out, and it wasn't too bad. So, seems good. So you're saying lube up the wheels. No, the wheels are plenty lubed. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying they don't need lube. I'm saying they're all lubed up. We were testing the lube level of the wheels, and they were fine. I was gonna say, I think leaving in a wheelchair is standard procedure. Yeah. Yeah, but like, it's just my only wheelchair experience before now. That's my only experience being in a wheelchair was being like, I've in a hospital drugged out of my mind. File save? That's a good idea. I should file save. I don't know, man. It's just something we could help out with so that our friend can, like, exist comfortably when coming to visit us. It's just not that deep. Eyelid base. Edit. It's no biggie. Like, also, the guy was really close, so it was not a far drive for us. It was like maybe 15 minutes. That's all good. And if Charlie likes it and wants it, Charlie can take it back to the UK. And if Charlie doesn't like it or doesn't want to deal with taking it back to the UK, then we'll either keep it around for the next time Charlie's here, or if that seems like it's going to be a real long time, we'll just donate it to someone who needs it. And that's just how it's going to be. Those are our options, and they all seem pretty chill to me. Well, you're great, and we love you. And that's the secret. We're just friends, and we just love you. Ahahaha. I'd be snotting all over. Aww. Hashtag Charlie Star is spoiled. I'm happy to spoil my friends. Though I wouldn't say, I don't know if I'd consider it spoiling to just get my friends the stuff they need for them to be able to hang out with me. That feels like, that's just what Charlie needed. It was just what was required. Oh, this keeps glitching. It keeps looking glitchy. Cause this, you see this little bit of beige? It's not supposed to be there. I'll tell you that. That looks much better than last time. Is it like curves down as if it's going like around the eye? I'm going for like baby doll eye with the blink here a little bit, but like also very squishy. Not squishy, but then like the blink is like baby doll. Very loved and supported for real. That is what Charlie is. Charlie is loved and supported because we love and support Charlie. And that's just how it is. That's just the truth of the matter. I'm in the wrong thing. That's what's happening. Well, I need it to paste onto this. Yes. So these are the normal, like, big, happy eyes. And then it's got, like, a toggle for half-lidded, like, sleepy eyes. I just like making the half-lidded, like, sleepy eyes in this version of how eyes work. I just think it's really cute. That's really it. I do need to adjust this so that here it becomes at 100% opacity immediately. That needs to be the case for all of these. Okay. So now when it swaps, it's gonna look like that. Rather than having a weird fade in. Good, 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 good. Get supported, nerd. Yeah, that's right, Charlie, you nerd. Get loved and supported. Okay. I'm excited to see Hisa using this model and see it in action. It's gonna be so cute. And there's a temporary deform tool. It's called the rotation tool that I'm gonna use. So this is just gonna rotate around a little bit here at the bottom. That's cute! I like it a lot better now that the lashes move. We'll of course need to adjust it so they also move with the half-lidded version. Though I think that's going to be pretty easy, because I think I can just copy-paste this. I do actually need to fix it to be exactly what it looks like in this one, because this one's different enough. And I need to do the same thing here. Hell yeah, that's so cute! I'll have to do that with the other lashes so they do some stuff with the blink. But so far, that's pretty cute. That looks nice. That looks nice. This is adorable. Oh, thank you. I will need to check and make sure that the eyes in all of these positions, like the eye, yeah, I need to adjust how far the eyes, the pupils can move up when the eyes are closed, because this seems a bit aggressive. Eyes rolling back into the head a bit too much during the squint. But it needs that much movement elsewhere, so you just kind of gotta add a little limiter, basically. And I should add this into the left eye. Okay. I'm really excited to do this mouth movement too. This mouth movement's gonna be cute. Okay. Not getting ahead of myself though. Let's do lashes. Lash 2. Hey, Side Tuff, could you get out of my way? Thank you. Lash 2. This is far more than you need. You need maybe a 3x3 for you, because you're a little guy. A little guy, you don't need all that. I don't even know if main lash needs a 5x5. I think it might just also need a 3x3. Probably. Okay, and then I'm gonna rotation this one around. But now these lashes will be visible behind one another. They won't kind of just set on top of each other. Oh yeah, Charlie, we should get people together and play Repo sometime. I am intrigued by the game. And it's $10 and I can afford that. In fact, I'll buy it right now while I'm thinking of it. I've seen that and Headliners out recently, which also looks fun. I just want to game with people. Izzy, Spooky, I, Ray are interested. Ooh, that's a big group. I'm super down for that. Have they already, how big are lobbies able to be? Do you know? Lash 3 I don't think technically needs to move to be out of the way of anything, but it kind of looks weird not moving, so I'm gonna also give it some movement. And then I need rotation on this one. Okay, I think that's the lashes done. So sick. It's 6 players? Oh, nice. I know Hisa and Cyber also have played it with me, so we got lots of options. I can add the secret chat and we can see if anyone's interested in on and off stream repo. Hell yeah! I'm super down for that. That sounds great. I feel like this lash gets too small in the blink. I think I like how thin it gets. Okay, that's cute. Let's adjust eye looking so it doesn't ever, like, go fully looking into her own brain. Which is just that I need to give it a point here. Tell it to chill out. And then we synthesize the corners again. If I can find the button to synthesize the corners, I can. So now, even at max half-lidded, this is as high up as she can look. And all this looks fine, not half-lidded. Does not look too far into her own brain. I do think I need to adjust these points though, because I think that they start too soon, starting at like 0.2, and I think I want them to start at like 0.1 for closing the eyes. Hysteria! Hello! How's it going? I hope you're having a lovely Monday. Okay, so now the full blink is down over here. Puppy seems a little drunk, yeah. Just a little bit. Only one eye is working, so that definitely, that definitely doesn't help. You are? My half-term written exams are finally over? Hell yeah! I hope you feel confident in what you were able to do. That's what's most important. That you did your best. Oh, I'm gonna put this cheek blush also in with the eye, if I can find the eye, yes. Because they should stay close. So yeah, these are all things that should stay together. That should be all the eye-related stuff in that parameter now. Okay, now I have to get to decide if I'm doing the smiling eye. I should. I think it'll make it cuter. It'll, like, add more depth to it. Okay. We'll do eye, face, smile. The lashes I'm gonna have move separately for this. Okay, I'm gonna copy and paste where these are to here so that they don't move. They're not supposed to. Why are you moving? I told you don't do that. You ignore me. And you move. Maybe if I tell this one to not move. Nope. Oh well. It's fine. Honestly, I think the blink looks fine in happy mode. I just need to... Which makes me think maybe I shouldn't do it this way. Maybe I should just add it here. No, I should add it as a new parameter at the very least. Otherwise it's gonna make things look weird. And this isn't even... Okay, never mind. Take back all that I just did. Redo it. The thing that I thought it would make easier would not make it easier. So I'm just gonna do it this way. Okay, we need lash 2 smile. I see. So I was seeing some errors and I was like, oh, I wonder what happened here. It seems that I borked it. Basically when I was moving around the points, I just fucked some stuff up. That's really it. So I have to fix it. Wisdom, how's it going? Okay, let's see. I think I need to bring that more up for this to look really like it's smiling. Why are you doing a 5x5? Stop trying to do a 5x5. That's supposed to be a 3x3. Are all of you 5x5s? No, just that one? Why you? Why do you suck? Let's rotation to form this. That's more here. Okay, I think that's good. Sorry, I've yet to get back to you. I've been a bit busy, and you gave me a lot to think about with Wave 2. That is all good. I've got other commission work to handle. I've got other personal work to handle. So like I'm not really I'm not really lacking for things to do, so you take your time. You are all good. I'm not stressed about it. Okay, there we go. I think that is the eye tracking fully done for this eye, which means we can go eviscerate the other eye. Just remove it from existence. And then we duplicate this eye. Yeah, I know. Clipping, whatever, I've messed up the meshes, I know. How exactly did I mess up the meshes? Oh, actually, looking at this? Oh, because you are dumb. And you made it null, even though it's not null. Because it was null, but only kind of, because I deleted it, but then I remade something that was also named that thing, so, like, was it really messed up? Oh, these aren't meant to clip here. These are meant to clip onto... This is meant to clip here. This is correct. But then this one... These are meant to clip onto this. Yes. Basically, it broke because I'm doing this in a funky way that'll make it optimize the meshes, or the masks, so this will run better. That's really it. That's something I have to fix real quick. Because that was not correct. Okay, so I need to reflect this one. And now the eyes move good. Yes. Okay, now I need to change all of these to eye are open. And change all of this to eye are smile. Now the eyes blink is separate. And their little happy is separate. Oh. Oh, wait! I didn't actually finish the eyes. Because I had one more step that I was gonna do. I'm gonna make, it so the pupil gets a little bit smaller whenever the eye gets... Whenever the eye gets wide. Oh, and I have to do the other... Yeah, there's more that I have to do. Then I have to re-reflect the eyes again. Oops! Your streams are my productivity and accountability. That is... I'm glad to be that for you. My streams are also my productivity and accountability. Okay, and I need small eye toggle. And we should go ahead and do the eye physics while we're here. I'm just gonna get everything done related to the eyes, so I just don't have to think about them anymore. This is for when eyes are scared. It's like, ah! She's scared. Her eyes are tiny. I'm gonna need pupil dead. Or we'll just call it dead eyes. Dead eyes is also very easy because I just need to go in here, into the inspector, and I just need to desaturate it. So I need to color theory it a bit. No, okay, hold on. I've done a terrible job. We're gonna try again. I don't want red eyes, I want dead eyes. I'm trying to just desaturate the eyes completely, but I'm instead doing something else. Okay, let's do the different parts of the pupil separately. See if that helps. Okay, reset this. Thank you. Get rid of this. Pupil line. Dead. There you go. That immediately makes it black. That's what I want. Pupil base dead. Whoa! Hi, bye, Fred! Thank you for the thrill! The core issue is that Crystal Guy has given me a completely different harebrained idea involving plasma globe lamps that's difficult to describe. Ah. Interesting. Oh, oops. I actually need to reset both of these, because I fucked up. And I didn't make them be correct. I think that's honestly fine. It's not fully devoid of color, but it serves its purpose. Oh wait, that's better. That's even better. And this, paired with small eyes, extra does the scared, like, expression. But then this will also do, like, depression eyes. And then I need, heart eyes and star eyes. And then we can go start on eye physics after I get these done. And we need to add loops. Loop. We need folder for loops. Can I rename this? Loops. There we go. Can we move the loops down to the bottom? Yep, there we go. Star eye loop. Luckily, star eye loop very easy. This is just gonna be small here when it toggles on. Yep. And then its loop is gonna be it doing that more. It'll be big, and then it a little bit smaller, and then I can just animate it going bah, 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 bah. Yeah. Then no matter what, here it is small. And at 0 opacity. And that's it tracked. that is it rigged. Woo! Ready for later. I think these I won't actually make have a little, like, ba-dump. I'll just give them really big physics. Make them... when they appear, gonna be just in the bottom of the eye. And they'll go, whoo! Wah! Go from 0 opacity to bah! She got little hearts in the corner of her eye, and that's so cute! And it's so cute! She love! Yeah, she got a star. I think I gotta go take my first break of the stream because I gotta stretch my legs and I gotta piss. I require a PRB. Okay, better. So for now, please go take care of yourself. Get anything you need. Get some water. Get some food. Do a stretch, and we will be right back. Okay. Bye. Hello, I return. And return with the dog crying again. She got up. And now she's upset with her blanket again. I wish I could solve this problem for her. I wish so desperately I could solve this problem for her. But I cannot. I can only make blanket worse, according to dog. Does it look good for eyeshine to be above eye star to be above eyeshine? Not really. Doesn't look great for it to be underneath it either. Yeah, it looks fine, I guess. I think it's fine. Okay, so now we're to eye physics. Because you know, you're like the best. Well, you're like the best, Hysteria. What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you so- oh my gosh, that's very sweet. Pupil blink? Or no, why did I name this? What am I doing? I forgot how to do things. Hold on. Eye physics. There we go. Oh, you're a freak, Hysteria / positive. Jesus Christ, dog. Uh-huh. Oh, it's so terrible. Uh-huh. Oh, is that so, dog? Mm-hmm. We need a lash fizz. I think that should be it. Oh no, we need heart fizz, star fizz, and shine fizz. Woo! Just a few physic toggles, not too bad. Oh, and I need to do the tears. I haven't done anything related to the tears. The tears don't work. Oh my gosh, there's so many things I've forgotten to do. Oh, and I think the cheeks are supposed to be moved. Why are the cheeks? Hey, this can go. No, wrong tool. This one. This can go. We don't need this. Thank you. There's so many things I forgot for doing with the eyes. You can hear the baby? Yeah. She's going to sleep now. She got her head tucked between her feet. She's going to bed. She's done. I'm gonna make this cheek move with the blink because I think it needs to, I believe. Yeah, it does. Because otherwise you see it grows here and it's supposed to not do that. And the tears also need to move with the blink. Oh my gosh, there's so many things I forgot to do with the eyes. I have so much left. I thought the eyes were basically done, and then I just am now realizing they're not at all. They're not done. Grabbing food, BRB. Okay, enjoy your food. Good luck with gain food. I need tears physics. Okay, let's turn off the tears for now. Actually, let's just go make the tears toggle. Because the tears toggle's pretty easy. You just gotta... squish it in like this. crunch it. Crunch it in against the eye. Let it bah. I'm gonna set its opacity to 0. Now the tears can toggle on. Wow. I don't know if I like that movement that I just did, actually. I actually think I don't like that. That's okay. We can just redo it. And make it in a way I like this time. Let's try this time rotating it and then squishing it vertically. So that it'll kind of like fall out of the eye a bit. Instead of squishing diagonally, it's like... I'm gonna go... I think I like that better. It's only subtly different, but I like it. Okay, now I can toggle the tears off. Oh, the cheeks. That's what I was working on next. So that these move with the eyes properly. That is nice. That is nice. Okay. So now we need to do the eye physics. Okay, the first one I'm gonna do is the one that makes it so that the eye is kind of like jelly, smaller and larger. This is so that if the eyes open very quickly, they get really small. Like, whoa! Shock. That's like its main use. Then we'll need eye fizz 2, which is what's gonna make the eyes squishy, because they're gonna go down this way. Maybe not that aggressively. But they'll go down this way, out this way, and then up in this way, and up this way. They go squish, squish, squish. Okay, and then we need to do that same kind of thing with the reflection in the eyes. Eye shine fizz. This I will do more aggressively. Maybe not quite that aggressive, but pretty aggressive. Whoa! Hisa! She's coming along. You wanna see? What we're working on right now is all the eyes. So I've got the blink. This will be like standard open, a little shocked open. It gets a little bit larger. There's a blink. Got eye smile, where it kind of comes in a little bit. She gets happy. And then I have a half-lidded toggle. Because I just thought you'd like that. It just felt correct. It's the weed dog toggle. Yes. Since the way I made these eyes, it was very possible to do the half-lidded. I thought you would just like it. So I just made it. We can do weed dog toggle time. Weed dog time. There's of course also some cute little hearts that can pop up in the eyes. Little eye stars. We have like dead, done with shit eyes. Which can also function as if we undo the half-lidded and we make, looks at you with my autistic eyes. We can go full scared if we make them small, too. Oh, and of course there's tears. Of course. Of course we need to be able to cry. These are the autistic eyes. This is dissociation mode to the max. I love it. I never cry, I say lying. So yeah, this will have plenty of toggles for you to play around with. This is glitched. This is not correct. Okay, there we go. That's better. That's it, not glitched. I was going for kind of like baby doll blink in the way this blink works. I think it's giving that. Mother, I crave kibble. You can do some real funny stuff with it while you, while these eyes are not being tracked and they're fully separate. Damn, she's... She's beautiful. Hisa, your child, she's beautiful. She kinda... lip fight. I feel like the half-lidded also just feels right with the alt vibe. I don't know. I'm a big fan of half-lidded alt characters. I think it's just like a trope I love. Okay, so we were on physics, so I need to go in here and I need to do the heart eyes physics. I love that you finished the sketch and you were like, sorry, I accidentally made her too cute. Well, okay, but you did a scrungly model commission and she's not like, this isn't very scrungly. She's just, she just is cute. So I didn't know if I needed to scrungle her up more. Cause this is more like actually like cute, clean chibi. I've gotten my last 2 scrungly model commissions. I've just gone, but what if I didn't make it scrungly and I instead made it pretty? Neither of them have been scrungly because they've been like a first done design for someone I know, and I'm like, but I kind of want to make this look nice. And then I didn't do it scrungly. This is definitely not scrungly. I guess the way I'm doing the eye tracking is a bit scrungly, but it's also perfect and beautiful, and I love it. I love doing eye tracking like this. I love this kind of eye tracking where it looks like this, where it's just big circles. I think it's fun. It's how I did the eyes for me and Charlie's trucker models, and it's how I did the eyes for Greg, Fred's little chat bot. I think the way I did the nose will also lend to it moving in perspective very easily. Fun fact, this is gonna be my second stuffy model. I have a possessed doll model from Ripley. Oh, very nice. I would love to see that at some point. Oh yeah, I gotta message the chat back from where me and Charlie have been talking not in chat about stuff. Oh, Charlie already mentioned me in the message. I was like, oh yeah, I gotta make sure to message that I want to play Repo, and then Charlie said, me and B were wanting to play Repo, and I was like, oh well. Charlie already handled that, actually. I don't think I like what I'm doing here.
What the dog doing?
She's sleeping! She's sleeping in her bed! She finally laid down. She's been crying, like, all stream. Because she keeps getting up and then having to kick the shit out of her blanket again. Because it's fucked up. Oh, and this dog's blinking. That's what we're working on. This dog's blinking. One dog blinking, one dog sleeping. It's big dog hours here in the chat. Oh, I just did this wrong. Oops, I'll fix it. It's big dog hours in stream today. So dog energy. I think that's gonna be cute. That's a cute little movement. Okay, now we need to do the Star Eye Fizz. Which I think will also be very cute. I just like giving everyone lots of toggles. There's few toggles I make people pay extra for, because I just like making toggles. I do make Sit be extra, because Sit takes quite a bit of extra work. Charlie Star in my eyes. It's because she's it's dazzling because Charlie's so beautiful. We love her. Oh. That didn't move how I wanted it to. Let's actually, let's do the fizz down on here. Do you have stars in their eyes in Yankland? What is stars in their eyes? Also, fully had to process what Yankland meant. Because I forgot that's like, yeah, that's what Americans get called. Because I just, like, thought, like, I don't know what I thought you meant for a second. Stars in their eyes. What is this? Oh, it's a talent show. Talent show where they're not necessarily showing off their talents, but the ability to mimic their favorite singers. Oh, interesting. I do not know of this. Where amateur singer lookalikes sing songs? Hell yeah. It's very fun and very silly. It sounds very fun and very silly. I am a fan of dumb reality shows. They come and go in my brain as to how, as to me watching them, but I think they can be very fun. Currently, some of my friends are watching, oh, what's the name of it? Love is Blind, the Netflix show. I haven't seen any of this season, but I've just been listening to the rage related to it, and it's so funny. I love listening to my friends rant about stupid reality TV show things. Apparently, one of the guys who's an absolute shithead stole his engagement speech, his like proposal speech from Boy Meets World. Apparently, like, none of the couples are actually getting married. It's a bunch of people that just want to get on reality TV, but not actually go and like find love. It sounds messy as hell. This season seems like it's so messy. And I love that for it. Heard of Naked Attraction? No, what's Naked Attraction? Okay. That should be all that I need for physics. I believe. If I'm correct. So we can open up physics settings, which means I gotta go Make it so you guys can see the physics settings. There we go. I can see the physics settings while I'm working on it. People get their kit off on national telly, and one person basically decides who they want to date based on their body but not their face. Like, they take their clothes off? Oh, their kit. Their kit. Yes, I understand the word kit. Hesaya, I've forgotten language today, is what we've learned. So they're naked. That is fucking wild and sounds degrading, I will say. That is a wild concept for a show. That is not something I would ever want to be on. Well, eyes, yes. I think the only people, you will match with on Love is Blind are exhibitionists? What do you mean? I think that Love is Blind is just not a good way to find love. I also think that they're not... Wait, sorry, for Naked Attraction. Oh, yeah. No, absolutely. Got my shows mixed up. Yes. No, that makes sense. I think that for Love is Blind, their concept is not as groundbreaking as they think it is, since we live in a digital age. They're like, well, could someone fall in love if you only heard their voice and didn't see their face? Yeah, man. That happens for a lot of people that meet their partner online. Through not dating apps, but through like Discord or something. That literally happened with me and my husband. We started dating before Discord had video chat. And we didn't want to use Skype. We are married now. Your concept is not that insane. Like, the most insane part of it is that it's, like, full of a bunch of people that, Wait, you're gay married? That's crazy. I am gay married. You're so right. See, I'm bi-married because it doesn't matter what relationship I'm in, I would always be bi-married. Whoa, totally unheard of! This could never happen! This is, like... They're so not chronically online that they're out of touch, which is crazy. Usually being chronically online is what makes you out of touch, but they are so anti-chronically online, they've never considered this as an option. File save, that's a good idea. My longest relationship was with a girl I dated for like 2 years before meeting her. Yeah, for sure. They're chronically offline. They need more brain rot in their life. I bet they don't even know Wee 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 Cat. I love Wee 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 Cat. I love Wee 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 Cat so much. Wee Wee Wee. Wee Wee Wee. Honestly, I think, if I had a thing that was my Coco Melon, it would be the videos of dogs where it's, they're carrying around the 360 cam and it makes them look like they're walking on their own little planet. I can watch those videos for hours. Every time one of those comes up on my For You page, I am watching it till the end. What happened to the art mesh here? Hey, mesh generator, why did you fuck up this hard on this model? Like, you chunked the hair. You took bites out of it. I'm gonna have to fix this later, because this is not gonna move good. But at least I'm gonna give it some mesh so that it doesn't look like that. I love those bits. Yeah, and then when they reverse it, so it's not them walking on their own little planet, but it's instead them, like, wide stepping, and it makes their head, like, super fat. I love those videos so much. Every time, Hugbin sends me them all the time, because I just love, they just fill my heart with so much joy. Doggone Small Planet videos are so good. Mesh Generator was also like fucking up her stitches, which was very annoying to me. Alright, did my mic pick her up? God, I bother her so much. I just won't shut up. She's trying to sleep. It's only 1 p.m. Wait, are you a Stitch? I got so many stitches. That's so true. You might be. Barely related, but what fucking breaks my brain is like, only you know the night sky. Okay, you know the night sky, the whole night sky. You can represent all of that on a globe and it works just as well like a planetarium. Yeah. Cause it's like, instead of flattening out, it's where is directly, that like dot is directly overhead from the perspective of Earth. So it's basically just like if you took the planet and then the direction of each light speared through the planet, the point where it spears into the planet most directly, that's where you put it on the globe. You're just seeing the outside of the sphere instead of the outside of the sphere, and it's just like the same thing. Yeah, no, I get you, I'm following. You're all good. Okay, I gotta open the physics menu again. Oh, it didn't break it. Nice. I can actually do this from here. Okay. Then I gotta add what it's affecting, and it's gonna be this one, and now we're gonna see if that looks good at all. I think it looks kind of good. We want to up its scale. And shorten its duration. In fact, let's just delete this. Lower its shaking influence also. Lower the duration even more. I'm also gonna change this for it getting smaller. I want that to be more extreme. I want it to be more like there. And this to not get as big. So naturally now, as you just open your eyes wider, it'll look more shocked. Yes, yes, yes. Dang it, it broke again. Doing the IRL with the Sigma face, yes. Correct. Okay, now I'm gonna duplicate this to Pupil Fizz 2. And we're gonna change this to the other physics. And then I'm gonna up this duration. I'm actually just gonna import the hair double pendulum back in here. We're gonna see how that looks. Because this I actually do want to be nice and slow. Maybe reflect this? Bigger shaking influence for this one. Not that much. Not that much bigger. Jelly eyes. Yes, yes, yes. That's what we want. We want her squishy. She called us sweeties? Oh, well, thank you. We just doing what we can. That's all. Please confirm this with me. This is what I look like IRL. This is Hisa IRL. Sorry to dox, actually, sorry. Oops, oops, didn't mean to. Oops. I can't believe you do this. I know, I'm so sorry. Oh, this is backwards. like that shine. It's so jelly. Okay. Big jelly eye. It's jelly eye time. That's what we want. We want her nice and squishy. Okay, now I need to duplicate this for heart eyes. I need to add heart eyes as something that can change it. Let's see, 30, this is at 80, so I can add another 10. That should be good enough. Then I need to change this to heart eyes. Shaking influence to max. Duration, keep that about the same. And now if I turn on heart eyes. I want the heart eyes to be what jiggles the longest. So that that's like their motion. Yeah. Do teddy bears count as furry art? Given she's my fursona, she definitely counts. Yeah, that's fair. That is it. I have, in fact, previously done furry art before this, so also, yeah. Also, hi, Matacha. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Oh, absolutely. This is going to be a very squishy model. That is, like, the goal, is for her to be squishy. Very, very squishy. Then next is the star eyes, which I will just duplicate this again. And then just edit it for star eyes. Such as, this should not activate for heart eyes, it should activate for star eyes now. Let's switch, turn this off, and then turn on the star eyes. This one's reaction time should be way up. Let's actually just import this. longer duration. This one will have its own animation too, because it has a loop here that'll make it do this. So it's doing this, and then on top of that, it's got like blinking makes it kind of twinkle a little bit. I think that's plenty. I think that's all it needs. Is that it? Is that all the... Oh, tears. Tears need physics. I didn't make the tears physics yet, though. Actually, I have to leave this. That's all the physics I've made. Nope, the lashes. Fuck. I also need to get back into my 3D modeling. I have a Dracula flow model. I need to do blend shapes for. I tried to animate it using blend shapes for letter sound, but syncing it up with sound is rough. Yeah, syncing mouth is lip syncing is difficult. I have only just now been starting to get it with to a point that I'm really proud of, and I think I'm getting pretty good with lip syncing. With my most recent animation, I did one lip syncing to a Baby No Money song. This is of course for frame by frame animation, because 3D, I'm not mentally prepared to exit the second dimension with the stuff I can create. You can cheat and use facial tracking for it. Oh, that's sick though. That's good, that's good. I just have to make different blend shapes for that software, that's fair. Dracula Flow is the, like old man Dracula rapper, right? But, well, he doesn't rap, he just kind of... Yeah. Silly guy, yes. Lashes, that's what I was doing. Lashes. Eyes as the import. Hair short as that one. Then we go and add lash physics. I feel like this is either too high of shaking influence or just not long enough of a duration. I want it more jelly. Jelly means a longer duration. That's too long now. Let me check and make sure this is going the right direction. I kind of think it wasn't. It wasn't. It needs to go this way. I don't know how this will work. So we're gonna test this. I kind of want to add physics that'll affect the whole eyeball. I want to see how this will work. Whole eye fizz. I want to see if I can make it that squishy. If it'll break stuff or if it'll look nice. Okay, first let's control. I know this won't encapsulate everything that's in the eye, but I think this will work. I don't think this should break anything. If it does, well, then we'll fix it. We'll unbreak it. Okay. So, especially since this is a plush model, I think this will work well for it. And if it doesn't, we just get rid of it, and it's fine. It doesn't break anything. I still need to model the hair and do the AR kit face shapes for my 3D model. I want a 3D model, and I want to do that sort of tracking. I just know that, like, one, I can't afford it, afford the model itself. I could make one in one of the free engines and it would be fine, but I would like to pay an artist that is good at it. But two, I also know I couldn't afford, like, the tech, and I don't have the space to actually do the VR stuff I would be wanting to do, so it's not in the cards right now. Someday. If I got a 3D model, what I would really want to do is Just Dance streams, and I can't Just Dance right now. I don't have the space to Just Dance. In my streaming space. You're doing a pre-built model, just need to smash things onto it? That's fair. That is so fair. If you just want something basic, you can use Warundo with a 3D model. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think I'd want to get into, like, if I would want to get into, like, the VR sphere, and I don't have the space for VR to actually be doing the tracking I want to be doing. If I was gonna do this, I would want to be committed to it. That's the thing. And I can't commit to it in the space I'm in. I don't like just doing things slightly. I like to whole ass or no ass. Yes, 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 yes. That is what I live by. Okay, let's way lower the shaking influence. Let's scale it up to 2. It's reflected. I think it's going the opposite way. Okay, wait, no, that's cute. Wait, that's good. Right? She's so squishy. I like that. I gotta put that on my model. What the fuck? That's so cute. Don't you just want to pick her up and hug her? I do! I have like 4 side projects at the moment, yeah. Yeah, me too. I can't, I don't even know what the main project is at this point. I don't know which one's the primary. I just have projects. I just have things and I'm doing them. We're hoping, tentatively, this is not guaranteed, but tentatively, my new model is coming out on my birthday. That is 3 months from now. And I know that seems like a long time from now, but I'm doing so many things for when that model debut happens. That model debut is going to be a huge deal for me. So it's going to be like a lot happening at once with the stream. Everything is changing. You have 3 months to sit with this current model, with the current Scrungly model, with the current way the chat is, with the current way like everything is changing. So like you have 3 months, tentatively. But then it's going to be really cool. Primary is Star Witchman, of course. I mean, yeah, that is also fair. Star Witchman, I'm very excited to be continuing the Nuzlocke. The Nuzlocke video is going to take a long time for me to edit, but I'm very excited for whenever we get through all of our Nuzlocke streams so that I can make the Nuzlocke video. Nuzlocke video is gonna be so good. Don't worry, chat, I never change. I'm trying to think all the things that, like, I can announce that will be in the new debut. So I've already said it's gonna be new model. We've shown off the new model a little bit as I've been working on it, so it's got, like, a lot of cool tracking things, including hand tracking. We will have Hazel having a new form. We will have, all of it will be in a Godot engine, so that means I will have a lot more that I can do with it. Which I will leave vague as to what that means. We'll have lore video dropping, of course. New model means lore, of course. I haven't had, like, proper in-depth lore for a model before, and we're gonna have lore. A good amount of lore. So there'll be a lot of things happening. It's gonna be exciting. Many new things. I think we're ready to start on the browse for this, right? I also think that I should have the eyes. I'm gonna do an eye blink fix because I don't like how much the eyes go up when they blink. I think they should actually be more here still. I think that looks better for how it works with the whole head. It also looks better considering other things that I will be doing, which is, I think I'm gonna be making it so the whole head kind of stretches with blink physics. Which I know that sounds kind of like, what the fuck does that mean? But, I've done it before and it's looked nice. It's basically, because I like the way that the blink physics look on... I can't even think of her name. Colorful member of Vichibon. What's her name? Oh my god. can't think of her name. You, what is your name? Rose! Oh my god, Rose Doodle. Rose Doodle's 3D model, like when she blinks, her whole like head squishes. The way her physics are in her 3D model, I need it. I need it in my life. I need physics to happen the way they happen for her 3D model because they are so juicy and jelly and like, I just want to eat her up. She's so cute. Okay, we should probably... Oh, the tears. I have the tears left to do, and then we gotta do the brows, and then we can duplicate the eye over, finally, again. Tears. These are the wrong tears. This is the wrong eye. Tears. Where are the tears? Where are the tears? Tears. Yes, these ones. So I should toggle these on. That's a good start. Okay. That's... Why? Why you not function? Here's tears on. Tears fizz move this. And this is connected to Tears Fizz, but it not move. Eh. Why? It's like not moving at all. Oh wait, it is. It's just not strong enough. Right? This is moving. Why did this not move here? What? Eh. It move here, but not move in here. Okay, something is bugged. It is in fact bugged. So I'm gonna restart Live2D. Welcome to the void! As I return to reset it up and hopefully make it work. The void used to be beige. I've changed the void to green. Because I thought it looked nicer for Nuzlocke. And, now it's just kind of stuck, so my background's green now. Oops, I accidentally opened Live2D twice. That's what happened there. I am green, you're so right. Green. I got asked recently if green was my favorite color, and I was like, what? What makes you think that? Hey, this is jellying. Now, hopefully, this will work this time. it not work? Why it... This go crazy. This go crazy, go stupid. This is... Here. Huh? What is wrong? Oh. Oh! The answer is I'm stupid! I know what I did wrong. It's because I didn't... It's because I'm stupid. Stupid and cute. Yep, that's me. It's because I didn't make this as its own movement. It was attached to the movements I'd made for the tiers previously. And so it didn't work. I made it dumb. I gotta make it not dumb. That is all good, Tyler. I hope you got some good sleep. Daylight savings is in fact occurring for the Americans here. It's occurring later this month for the British people here, and so because of that, we will be struggling. Stream started late today because I was so fucking eepy, and I would not have been able to stream at 9. I simply was not capable of streaming at that time. Okay, that's some strong physics right there. Okay, and now it's probably going to be physicsing stronger than it needs to be, but that's okay. We're just gonna, it's gonna work now. Whenever I turn these tiers on. Okay, let's make them... physics harder. It should be as jelly as possible. They are tears. They are literally liquid. So, this is Jelly Dog. This is big Jelly Dog energy. File save is a great idea. We shall do that. Okay, and now we just have browse. And then we can duplicate this. I'm gonna get the bangs out of the way. Do I have anything messing around with draw order in this one? Because I haven't done anything with draw order. I don't think draw order is an element that I need to worry about in this model. I don't think anything changes draw order at all in this.
I'm gonna burn down the forest, wahahaha.
Hazel, no burning down the forest. Hazel, put the torch down. Hazel, no. I'm gonna show her bald dome. This isn't even her bald dome. This is her hairline. This is like she's tucked her bangs back. Hazel, my forest! Not gonna lie, I do that all the time. Yeah, it's fine. That's normal. Eyebrow. It's being named eyebrow right now because I forgot what I should do with it. Okay, I do need to adjust this, but I think we can use our fancy new tool for that. And then bam. And then we go, no, we want it to be 3. And then we go, no, we want it to be wider. Like this wide? Nope, we need it wider. We need like a this wide. No. Like a this. Sure. Good enough. We need higher density, like a this. That's a lower density. wrong direction. We need like this, yes. And then I can change to this and it confirms it, and then I can come in here and I can fix spots where it's not tapering. I can make it taper now. Man, is that nice. That is a nice tool they've introduced. Holy shit, that makes it so much faster. Now we just go adjust these. Make sure they're fully in here. Boom! We have nice pretty mesh done. Imagine Hazel with a flamethrower. It would be very cool. It'd be a cool thing for her to do. She's just doing fire control. Oh, yeah. It's to prevent forest fires by causing forest fires. Which is genuine. That is real. That is things that should be done. Do controlled fires so that big fires don't happen. This sounds like a bit. It isn't. Do that. Do that thing. It is a good method. That's just what Big Fire wants you to think. Oh, damn. These are way too big. I think that's good. And I gotta remember... I gotta look up how brows move, because I always forget. I have to look up a tutorial every time I make a model, because I forget what direction the brows need to move in.
Here we can create a...
Oh. Okay, it's down when going in, up when going out. Yes. Okay. Don't know why I always forget that. Okay, and then this is brow Y. Brow X is a thing. I don't ever use brow X. I don't know what to do with brow X. It confuses me. Maybe brow X actually matters for... I'll keep it. I'll actually do it this time. We'll figure it out, since it might actually matter for the kind of tracking you use. It doesn't matter for my tracking. I don't even think the separated out things matter for my tracking. I'm pretty sure they all are the same one input. Unless you have, like, VBridger stuff. So, I can't use VBridger stuff for my new model, because otherwise I would have to not have hand tracking. To my knowledge, you can't use VBridger and hand tracking at the same time. And so that means I'm not using it. That's like an automatic no from me. Because I really want hand tracking. I just think it's fun. I think it'll be great that you guys can see me itch my nose. Or no, this should be brow angle first. Wait, this tutorial, they don't even do brow X. Brow X isn't important. I'm deleting it. Okay, and then I need brow Y. Just so sad. The dog is upset. Not this dog, my dog. My dog is upset. Still, dog upset, yes. Okay, I'm gonna be adjusting so the eye socket has like this shadow, and I'm now going to be adjusting it so that no matter how the brow moves, the eye socket kind of follows it. So the shadow's always underneath here. Okay, and then angle, I'm actually gonna keep it in the same thing. But then it's going to be Y, but I just turn it into another deformer. Okay. That, I believe, is the eye done. Now I can delete this eye. I can duplicate this. It's gonna yell at me. I can save. Let's save real quick, make sure I don't break anything. Rename this to I, R. R, yes. Rename this to I, R. Reflected. It's throwing a fit, and I know why. I just have to go fix it. Basically, in order to optimize the model, I have everything mapped that is mapped to the eyes. It's actually mapped to both eyes because that only counts as one mask. Makes a slight increase in steps for me, but it should make this more of an optimized model for Kisa later. Hopefully. My knowledge, that's how it works. I did some testing. Okay, so now I need to change this to eye open right. Change this to eye open, or eye smile right. And change all of these to their respective things. Brow RY. Change to brow R angle. Change to brow R form. Okay. Now, eyes should work. Yes. Correct. Let's see. They do physics together, they should do that. Otherwise, they will physics out of sync and it'll look strange. I forgot one thing. Aw, shit, I gotta redo it again. Because I forgot how the eye smile is supposed to work. Oh, this is gonna result in a lot of things changing. Okay, I'm gonna select everything here. We're gonna adjust it so that where this is currently should be at 0.5, actually. The reason is that the eye tracking, the eye smile tracking, actually has that it should go down a bit to be smiling different. Whenever eyes are like, whenever you go like, ooh, the eyes should be different. So now I have to change that. This is, I want to make this optimal tracks real well. From my research, this is what tracks the best. Oh, my headset's dying. Stroke mesh mapping beta. What does that mean? What is this? Can it go away, please? It's annoying. Okay, I guess it's there right now, and I don't know how to get rid of it, so... Okay, time to do the thing where we duplicate the eyes again. Woohoo! Because now it's... should be doing a thing that it is better. Oh, wait. Actually. Are you recording? Why is this happening? Don't do this. Stop this. What is this? I wish you to not be here. Why did it say that? I want this little pop-up to go away. This pop-up's not telling me anything. It's not doing anything. It's just being annoying. And it's pissing me off. Okay, now time to duplicate the eyes again. One more time. And then it should be correct. It should be all good and everything will work. And be exactly how I envision it. And it's gonna track so good, and I'm gonna put it into Live2D and it's gonna be like, wow. This is so pretty. And I won't be able to know exactly how it'll look for Android tracking, because I don't have access to Android tracking, but it'll be perfect in Android track or in Apple tracking. It's just gonna work immediately. It's just gonna instantly look so nice. Without any need to fix anything, it's just gonna be perfect. You're not using Android tracking, that's fine. Yeah. If you were using Android tracking, that I would be able to test, but Apple tracking I cannot test. Because I don't have it. Okay, I'm gonna restart Live2D because I don't know what it's doing. But it keeps yelling at me, and I want it to stop yelling at me, and I'm restarting so it will stop yelling at me, hopefully. That's the hope. I want it to stop yelling at me. Especially about things that it's not telling me what they are. It's just giving me a pop-up and saying that something's happening, and I don't know what it is, and that's getting on my nerves. It's getting on my nerves. To not get on my nerves. I would like it to stop being on my nerves. Leo, thank you for the care bundle.
Tax evasion.
I will do that. I'll get some water. Oh. Okay, everything should be good now. Leave. Thrill! Hugbind was not prepared for Thrillgore when we were streaming together on Saturday. He was like, what the fuck? Which means next time we play that game, you guys should totally spam a bunch of redeems. Did things, clips, and so many thumbnails are done? Hell yeah. He did experience the thrill of Thrillcore, you're so right. The little pop-up's gone. Oh, I'm so glad. I don't know what it was. I don't know why it was popping up at me. I'm glad it's dead. The restart worked. Thrill! I love Thrillgore. Thrillgore's my boy. Okay, let's see it in the physics settings, so we can see that it's all finished and correct. Right? Okay. Should I have the eyes, whether they're smaller or larger, be fully managed by physics? I think maybe I should. So that they're always in sync with each other. Because otherwise the one's going to be smaller than the other for the pupils if HISA tracks them separately. That is okay. That is something I know how to fix. That shouldn't require me to reflect the eyes again. Oops. I think I wanted to make this more extreme anyway. Oh wait, I did make it more extreme, but it's just more extreme across this whole thing. Right. Okay, then I just get rid of this. Okay. Gonna do the same thing on this side. And get rid of this. Then I go into the physics engine and I add eye smaller main. We're gonna do eyes input, but then we have to have a preset that might work for it. Might work with either gravity or body move as an input. I don't know if body move will do. Might gravity. Gravity might work. Zero shaking influence. Yeah, this does look like it's gravity. I don't know if that'll work for this though. Okay, let's just do this. Yeah, this is not what I require. Okay, I have to figure out how to break it. Apollo! Hello! Welcome back! It's been a bit. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely Monday. Is it, if I fuck up the reaction time, does that give me what I want? Not really. If I fuck up this. There's a way to do it that it just is that it stays with you, but I don't remember how to do it. That it's like how to make the pendulum just stay with this. If that makes sense. Because right now it's not moving. Oh, right, because I didn't make it move. Duh, that would help if I actually attached it. Okay, if I make the duration shorter, how's that do? That's it! That's how you do it! So now the eyes will stay the same size, but they'll be the same size relative to each other, but they will actually become smaller and larger depending on eye movement. Yes. Yes! I am smart! I'm a smart lady who knows things. Fuck yeah, the smartest. It me. It's a bit too extreme right now. I gotta edit it. Let's up the duration a little bit. Smartest witch I know. Oh, thank you. Okay, I think it's good. I think I've done it. I have achieved eyeballs for Rosie. And I should be able to make a toggle that would actually turn this off. And make her have, like, the big puppy dog eyes. I should make that as a toggle. Wait, that's so cute. I should do that. Where this just turns off completely and she just does big puppy dog eyes. Big eyes. That's very easy to do, because I just need to go here and tell it this if this is toggled on. Wait, and it needs to be 0 to 1. Cancel. Cancel. Get rid of this. Edit parameter. 0 to 1. Yes. Do this. Do this. Here. So she has... These are what her normal eyes look like. This is what small scared eyes looks like. Full of fear. And she got her big puppy dog eyes. Which means she can have the super stoned look. It's not moving? Oh, I see. It's because I went into the physics menu, and the physics menu doesn't like to pop up frequently. Okay, so we got here. Small eyes, full of fear, scared, terrified. Normal eyes. Oh, I should have shown the small eyes blink. Them big eyes. Big eyes full of love. Big eyes full of love. Alright, I have to reflect the shines so that they're not mirrored like this, because this looks a little weird. That'll only take a second. Blueberry, hi! Can't join because you're on a hike and accidentally walked 25,000 steps. Oh my gosh, that's so many. Make sure to take care of yourself, get a good rest when you get home. Oh, and then of course we got big stoner mode. Big loving autistic eyes, yes. There we go. She's a cutie. Let's reflect these while I'm thinking of it. Let's go ahead and reflect these within the eyes. Because it's very easy. I just gotta go bit, reflect, bit. And now it's reflected. And now the shines are on the correct side. So I could instead come in here and show you what it looks like with them like that. Like the hearts. Do the big eyes. And then the blink. Oh, it's so cute. She a cutie. She's so cute. I feel like the hearts should move a little bit from eye looking. I don't know if that's weird. But the eyes just feel kind of static from her looking around. Like, it doesn't do anything. But I guess the blink will already cause a lot of physics, so it might interfere and make them look glitchy. I don't know. I love that we have stoner mode, of course. Stoner mode is very important. This is so stoner mode. We got, oh, I'll show the full fear mode with small eyes and dead eyes. This is full fear. This is for when you're playing horror games. I feel like the eyes should dart around more. They can't really move too much in small eye mode. That would mean editing things, though. Oh, she's so cute. It's almost a shame we don't have, like, veins on the sclera. Aw, that's fair. That'd be pretty neat. I don't want the eyes to be limited in how much they can dart around in Scared, because that doesn't feel good. In order to not have to do this again, though, I will just repeat it this way. I'm just gonna do it by hand. And I have to check that if half-lidded is happening, that this doesn't glitch it out. Like, the eyes don't leave at any point in the blink. Small eye half-lidded is kind of upsetting, but I want to make sure it's not glitchy. Even if it's upsetting, I don't want it to be glitching. Okay, there we go. Whoop goes, thank you for the file save. Ugh. I never know if I should just call friends that I know their IRL name by their username, or if I should just, like, it feels rude. I don't know why. When I'm in streamer mode, it feels rude to call people by their name, even if I know their name. I'm just like, no, that's, is this someone that I'm, like, extremely close to and have known for years? Yes. Do I call him Webcoast when we're on stream? Yes. It's just the life I lead. I am so B. That's so true. You're so right. Yes, this would be muzzle. So we have muzzle in group now. So now we're ready for mouth tracking? You use, Apple tracking with, like, V-Bridger stuff, right? Just VTube Studio straight? Okay, cool. That's good to know. Because that means there's certain things that if I made them in tracking, they would be utterly useless to you and it would not improve the quality of your tracking. Good to know. That means, so you have access to Mouth X, to Cheek Puff, and normal mouth form and mouth, open. I believe those are the 4 you have access to with just Apple tracking into VTube Studio. There's more you get with using it through V-Bridger, but I think it's just those 4. Thanks, so you know better than me? It's good thing with those 4 is that I actually know how to track all of them. a lot of V-Bridger tracking I haven't actually done because I can't use them. I think NVIDIA tracking to a certain extent can use some of them, but I'd have to not do hand tracking, as I said earlier, and I want to do hand tracking, so it's not on the table for me. Okay. This is great, because that means I can actually I can treat this like how I normally do tracking. Which means you're gonna have a frown toggle, because I think it looks nicer this way. Because without access to the Apple Angry toggle, which I think you can only get if you are using V-Bridger, without access to that, frown doesn't actually track close to at all. It only tracks your ooh to your e, but it doesn't track whether or not you're happy or not, so I'm gonna have that as a toggle for ya, so that you can toggle on frown and then get your full expressive ooh to e in your tracking. Yes. But I actually will do a cheek puff for the first time, because I want to on this model. I just feel like cheek puff would be nice. And since you can use cheek puff, it'd be good. I can't use cheek puff. I don't have cheek puff. Also do mouth X, because I like mouth X. Mouth X just makes the mouth movement so much more lively. And I like it. It makes me happy. I think with the way I have the art laid out, it'll actually work well for Mouth X. I think so. Me stinks that it will do it. Okay, so I gotta adjust this. It's gotta be 3. It's gotta be like 20 width. 23 width. Yeah. I think that spacing is mostly fine. Maybe I do a little bit more dense. We do like a 15. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, let me adjust it now. Confirm. I'm gonna go into adjustment mode. And instead of doing this twice, I am just going to duplicate this. I'm gonna delete this one. Just duplicate it. And reflect. Yep, there we go. Done! Wow, that was such crazy work we just did. Insane. Let me think how I want this mouth to move. Because I want the nose to kind of wiggle when you talk. I know that's one thing I really, really want. Is nose wiggle. Because I think nose wiggle will be cute. And I base everything I do based on how cute I think it'd be. I honestly, so much of Fred's model was just, I think this will be cool, so I'm gonna make it. He was like, I don't know, just make a model that I don't have a character, so just like make a model you think would fit me. And I was like, okay. And I made a dwarf guy, and I just did lots of fun things with the beard for the mouth tracking, and I had a great time. That is like some of the most fun mouth tracking I've ever done. I don't know. I love when I am commissioned by people who are just like, yeah, I don't know, make cool shit. They just trust me to make something neat for them. It's so good. Okay, where are my notes? So I have notes that I've made for myself of my experience with making dumb faces at tracking and how to make it work the best. Okay, we're gonna change open to its max being 1.3 because in my experience that works the best, so it kind of has a little bit more room to go. Okay, I got my notes leaned up here so that I can kind of see. So right now this is kind of an ah, which an ah is at 0.5, 0.5, which is easy. We love 0.5, 0.5. Wait. Yes, so it should be over here. It should be like here is where the current mouth movement is. And I'm gonna adjust to make sure, because it's, whenever I place these dots, it doesn't place it exactly where it says it's placing it. So I'm gonna adjust it. Okay. And then I need, like, do this, and then let's not do that one. Yes. Okay. This is where it should be more of an O. Mm-hmm. Okay. Should be kind of an E here. Okay. Do. Lip cover, or lip L. We'll just do lip L as the name for this one. Where did I add these dots to? Just realized I don't know what I was selecting. We'll steal them for this, and then I'll figure out who has these. Who else? The nose? Why'd I give it to the nose? That's a bit silly. What'd I give it to this time that was wrong? It was this! Oh my gosh. I'm not giving the dots to the right thing. I'm just making dots. Okay, there we go. And now this is, this should be an E. Let's do our mouth closed first. Which means I do need to redo this, because this is bad. And not correct. Can I mirror edit while using this guy? Yes, I can! Oh my god, this is so nice. Oh. Oh, it's so nice. That is so fancy. I feel like the bougiest bitch right now. Okay, and then we auto-connect. Sick. Gonna scoot these in a little bit. They're a little bit more on what they're supposed to be. It will mean they're not quite symmetrical, but it should be fine. Honestly, they don't have to be symmetrical, it's just nice that they are. So they move a little bit more predictably. Okay. Now do I want... I think I want to have this... no, we'll do a deformer. What size do I want? I think I want more than this. Maybe like an 8x8? 8x6. Yeah, that looks like what I need. If I include this in here... Can I actually skip more steps? I would love if I could skip steps. Skipping steps is like one of my favorite things to do. Rawr! Hello, a person. How are you doing? Let's lower the opacity of these temporarily so I can actually see what I'm doing. That's nice. Okay. If I try making a temporary path, such as this, and then I pulled this up using the temporary path, but I flatten it more correctly this way. I think I can. I think I'll need to actually pull from this side too. A little bit awkward looking right now. It's okay. Trust the process. The process? Process? Are you trusting it? The process. You know, the process. It must be trusted. The process, a person. The process. The one you have to trust. How's it going? You munch, therefore you am. That is so true. I agree. I also munch, therefore I am. Oh, interesting. Let's even that out. Can I not have these? Yes, please. Let me move this. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna clean this up. To my knowledge, it looks like it seems like it will actually work for me to, mostly have this bottom lip and the inner part of the lip in the same thing, which is great. That will very much minimize the amount of time this will take. I could, in fact, even just glue them together. Don't have great experience with glue. Not very good at using glue. But I could. Let's try. At the very least, we can make these have the same mesh so that they try to move the same way in a more predictable manner. Yeah, cancel. Let's just copy this whole thing. Okay. Oh. Oops. Copy, not just the 1 point, copy all of them, please. Thank you. It is Toofies. We see the Toofies. say ow. This is like an I. This will be our E. Which I think should be wider. You're gonna go have curry and ice cream, not necessarily in that order. Ooh, see you soon. Good luck with curry and ice cream. That sounds very good, actually. One of my friends keeps making Japanese style curry, and oh my god, it's so tasty. I love it so much. Oh, it's so delicious. I just require more Japanese style curry in my life. Tog is so upset. Tog is having a terrible time. let's turn this up to 100 so we can see where this is at so far. This is not gonna move on this side. Ken, hello! I'm very good. How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely Monday. She's so upset. Her blanket's so fucked again. She hates it. Hey, baby. Hey, hey, hey. Hi, baby. Okay. There we go. Update Curry 1. Animation's looking nice. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. We are getting there. It's a bit, it's still stiff. It's more stiff than I want it to be. But it's in progress. Progress is occurring. Progress is progressing. It's beginning to It's stiffer than I want it to be. That's what she said. I would be very confused by her saying that. Whoever she is, I'm confused. I am confused as to what she fucking means. Okay, let's get rid of the right side and see it with... Let's see it with this duplicated. Yeah, it's awkward, but it's moving, so that's something. You know what's fucked up? If you mess up whipping cream, you end up with butter. Isn't that concerning? I guess. And you just have butter, and butter's good. I like butter. I don't know if I'd be really concerned with having butter. Butter. then if I go and I add this, I copy, paste these. And I get rid of this. That's a little less stiff because both the top and the bottom lip always are moving. Jesus! Little dog? What is wrong?
What the dog doing?
She's so upset. Not with the attitude. Dogs got attitude. You can't really put a dollop of butter on your hot fudge cake. I mean, you could. Who's gonna stop you? If it wasn't such a pain to deep fry things, one stupid American thing that I would love to make for you guys when you come to visit is deep fried Oreos. It's like a county fair kind of food. And it's so stupid and so American. But I hate deep frying. I'm so sorry. I will not put up with deep frying for you guys. I'm not good at it. It creates so much excess grease you have to figure out how to get rid of, which means it's just really wasteful. I won't doing it. Deep frying Oreos is such an ass, yes. There's also access to deep fried Oreos here? Oh, okay. Never mind. They just feel so, like, everything about the description of a deep fried Oreo feels American to me. So I just assumed that they weren't in the UK because it just, in essence, seems like the most American shit. It's very American, yes. Deep frying chocolate bars originated in Scotland, if I remember correctly. That makes sense. Well, that's surprising. I've never heard of those, but it makes sense that they're not American because I've never heard of them. Is really where I'm getting to there. Okay, I gotta really... This is for our O. We gotta really bring this in. This is coming along. Milky Way bar is called a Three Musketeers in the US. They're not exactly the same, but they're very close. Milky Way, the issue is Milky Way already is a different kind of chocolate bar in the US. Mars bar, which is sold as Milky Way bar, which is sold as Mars bar worldwide, including in Canada, and the global Milky Way bar, which is sold as Three Musketeers in the US. They're not exactly the same. I want you guys to try Three Musketeers when you're here because they are my favorite, but the nougat in Three Musketeers is different than in, like the like fluffy inside of a Three Musketeers is different than the UK Milky Way. It is the exact same fluff that, or at least very similar to what is in a US Milky Way. So if those are the same as your Mars bars, it's like that fluff, which is different. I'm gonna be real with you, B. I'm not stoked to try American chocolate. It depends on the brand. I mean, it's not like, not every American chocolate brand tastes the same as Hershey's. I understand Hershey's has the vomit chemical in it. It just has that. I'm not gonna lie with you. It tastes fine to me because I grew up with it, but I understand that it has the vomit chemical in it. And like, I get it. Hold on. Let me figure out what the name of that chemical is and see if it's in Three Musketeers, because I don't think it is. I have a thing of Three Musketeers right here. What is the vomit ingredient in Hershey's? Butyric acid. Okay. Butyric acid is just, it's from their milk that they use, which is interesting. Is butyric acid in Three Musketeers? Doesn't say it is. Does Three Musketeers taste like vomit to European people? Because I love Three Musketeers. Because it's butyric acid. Yeah, so butyric acid, it's not like subjective. Whether or not we are fine with the taste, I think it's just because we grew up with it. But butyric acid is found in vomit. That is the vomit taste. And so, like, it's not even something Americans can argue. If they try to, they're lying, or they just aren't knowledgeable. Yes. But not all American chocolate, it is found in vomit. Yes. It's not a bullshit thing. That is true. Americans are used to it because we grew up with it. And so it doesn't, that bitter agent doesn't taste like vomit to us because we're used to it not being associated with only vomit. But you guys only have it associated with vomit. So that makes sense. But I don't think all American chocolates have that. Okay. Well, this person's dumb in their Reddit ask because they went, does this taste bad because they use lactic acid to make it? And it's like, lactic acid is just milk. Lactic acid is just in milk. You can't make milk chocolate without lactic acid. I don't think butyric acid is in Three Musketeers. It doesn't taste like it. It doesn't taste like there's butyric acid in it. And I think that's pretty, like, definitive of whether or not you taste it. And it's not listed in ingredients. Eh. Okay, what are you counting as pure chocolate, though? What are you counting as pure chocolate? Cause I'm gonna call bullshit on that one, cause your chocolate isn't pure chocolate either way. Oh, you mean the Milky Way? Cause there's the fluffy part? That's fair. That's fair. I was like, okay, what do you mean? What level of cocoa powder is it necessary to be, in quotes, pure chocolate? I was like, hello? It's pure chocolate. We just, Hershey's just puts vomit chemical in it for some fucking reason. Why do they do that? I don't know. Ask Hershey's. I'm not them. I just realized this didn't reflect symmetrically. I don't know why it didn't, but it didn't. So her eye was too far to the left. Huh. I'm not that dumb, that is fair. You are not dumb at all, Charlie. You are 0% dumb. It's... Okay, I'm gonna get this crinkly bag out of the way. Three Musketeers is one, and I would like also get You Guys Are Kind of Milky Way for you to try, because I'd be interested. At least 15% cocoa is the British one. I don't know how, I know it's lower in the US for how much it is to count as chocolate, but also US chocolate allows, I think, a higher... Oh, at least 15% dumb. Oh, see, I'm at least 15% dumb now. You are 0% dumb. What level of cocoa needs to be in chocolate to count as chocolate? According to the US, it's 35% cocoa. But for dark chocolate, for milk chocolate, for dark chocolate, it has to be 70%. Wait, hold on. Yes. Yes. So in order to be counted as chocolate in general in the US, they need to be at least 35% cocoa. Let me see what it is in the UK. Because I know there's like specifics for all of that. The UK has a lower amount than the US. That's surprising to me. The UK only needs 25% cocoa to be counted as chocolate. I thought it would be higher. I thought I was going to be defending like, okay, it's not that much lower in the US, but it actually needs to be higher. I like my fake white chocolate. That is so fair. White chocolate is so good. You also don't have really strict naming regulations for cheese / sparkling wine, etc. I don't know for sparkling wine, but I know for cheese, the regulations are a lot more lax. And for like types of cheese, especially. I don't know the processes of like American cheap cheese. I know that we're more lax because there's a lot of things that would not be able to be labeled as cheese in the UK. I didn't know. I recently was looking at something. I was looking to see like stuff about Sunny D, and then it was talking about like the sales rates of Sunny D in the UK, and I didn't even know Sunny D was outside the US. Sunny D to me seems so like Yeah, only the US would have Sunny D. It's like water, corn syrup, and a little bit of orange. Like in the US, you can call anything cheddar cheese, even if it doesn't come from cheddar. You can call it champagne if it doesn't come from champagne. Yeah, I think it's more, yeah, because it's more about like the flavor of it here. And you can get really like, there could be packaging that says like in big text, cheddar cheese, and then in small text, flavored. And that's enough to get around regulations. It's fucking weird. Oh, it's known as that in the US too. Don't get, like, it's not orange. It's like, Sunny D is only like 5% juice or something. I think I mentioned my first time having Sunny D and immediately getting a migraine as a 12-year-old. Okay, Charlie, I'm starting to think that some of this isn't your British taste and it's just you. Because that's also you pretty young. It seems like chemically stuff just makes your head hurt, which is fair. Sunny D is not super high in chemicals. It's super high in high fructose corn syrup. That's the one, which is not chemicals. It's just like sweetener stuff. Not that I super like high fructose corn syrup. I do like it in Sunny D though. I don't like high fructose corn syrups flavored like maple syrup. Now that I've had real maple syrup, I went the majority of my life with not having real maple syrup. Yeah, the Sunny D in the UK. That's what I was looking up. I was like, what percentage of juice is in Sunny D? And in the UK, it was showing that it went up to like 70% and then it stopped getting bought. And I was like, what? In the UK, they stopped buying it because it was more real juice? That's so shocking to me. I'll be real, high fructose corn syrup and everything sounds awful. It is. It is. We've just been so like normalized to it, and like all of the companies, if you're buying something that's not high fructose corn syrup in the US, it's like so much more expensive. It's ridiculously more expensive. So like, that's just what it is. I want Vimto stuff. I liked what we tasted of it. It's just the bonbons hurt my teeth. They were too hard for me. But the flavor was great. We will also, I do plan on having like a breakfast for dinner night. We'll make sure to have actual maple syrup rather than the American stuff, because I don't like the fake stuff anymore. I can't drink it. It hurts my throat. There's Sour Belt Vimto sweets? Oh wait, that sounds so good. Oh yeah, no, I know you guys get the pure maple syrup. The issue isn't that you don't get pure maple syrup, it's that I don't think you would like the high fructose corn syrup, like flavored like maple syrup stuff that's cheaper here in the US. Because I don't like it, and I grew up on it. I can't do the, it's fine because I'm used to it thing, because it's not fine. I grew up with it, and now that I've tried actual maple syrup, I can't go back. I just can't. It hurt. Like, I didn't realize that was because it's high fructose corn syrup. I didn't even notice how much it made my throat hurt until I tried having actual maple syrup and then went, my throat doesn't hurt. Whoa! That's crazy! Insane! I also, there's lots of fast food stuff that I want you guys to try, but not actually at the fast food restaurants, but like the concept of it that I make. Tikka masala? Ooh, I like tikka masala. That's good. That's gonna be my American food experience, yes. The American food experience of people that season things. Homemade American food. Convince you that there's some good American food by giving you American food made by an American, but not from an American restaurant. When I say there's good American food, I mean that I'm an American and I make good food. There is good, like, a lot of, like, local places are a lot better than chains. I'm a big chain restaurant hater, though. Damn, your wife material. Someone should snap you up quick. Oh wait, they already did. Don't worry, he's also wife material. That's why I grabbed him up. We do cooking together a lot, and it's really fun. I love cooking with him. It's like it's like something you have to be doing for a living, and so it's great that we enjoy doing that together. Oh, hell yeah, Charlie. I will go to the UK someday. I don't know when I'll be able to afford going to the UK, but someday. Someday I will. Someday I will. It's just one of those things that, like, I can't make it cheaper to a certain extent. Like, there's some things I can, like, be thrifty about, but I can't make plane tickets thriftier. They're just like that. My friend was telling me how she met her husband recently, and he approached her when she was crocheting in the corner of a metal club. That's so cute. That's so cute. I love that. I'm trying to think. Oh wait, we have a list of some US things that I really wanted to have you try. Hold on, let me look at this list again. Puppy Chow, which I won't be using Hershey's for. I'll melt different chocolate onto it. No worries. It won't have Hershey's in it. Buckeyes, absolutely. I'm not going to deal with deep fried Oreos. Loaded baked potatoes we should absolutely do, because that's going to be an easy dinner night for everyone. I want to do the homemade McGriddles. It has peanut butter in it. Let's see, what can because it's not that you're allergic to peanut butter, you just don't like peanut butter, right? Because, let's see. Let me see if there's like a common... Not allergic just makes you gag, yeah. Let's see. Puppy Chow with no peanut butter. What do they do for it? This is made for people with nut allergies. Oh, you just do it chocolate and powdered sugar. I can also just make a chocolate powdered sugar version. We can do the peanut butter version and just a chocolate version. It works the same. Hazelnut butter could also be very good. That sounds delicious. I should make that at some point and see what it's like. You did say you found cheaper and direct tickets. That's super awesome. I am very glad to hear that. I'm hacking in, don't mind me. Hazelnut butter and chocolate does sound decadent for that. I could get behind that. I love hazelnut as a flavor. I definitely think we need to have like a taco night And hopefully it meets everyone's palate for tacos, because I know that can be a bit contentious. I would love to do a taco night, though. Crunchwraps is on the list. I don't know if we'll do exactly Crunchwraps.
Women.
Just because they take a bit to toast. But I guess we'll have hands, so we can make Crunchwraps. All we need is tortillas and tostadas. And then you can make Crunchwraps. Tacos are adjustable enough, this is true. We have many hands. Many, many. I will do a save and a care bundle. That's a great idea. Food I'd make be soup, shepherd's pie, Cornish pastry, roast dinner, toad in a hole. I remember Charlie telling me about toad in a hole. Full English breakfast, pie and crisps. Just come in for the colder months because hearty meals work best in the cold. That's true. That's true, but also if I'm traveling out there, I probably want to be there in the warmer months. Just so that we can spend lots of time outside. I know it'll still be like, you know, it'll still be British weather, but also I am from a cooler, rainier place, so I get it. Not to the same extent, but I get it. Pie and chips like fries. Ooh. Okay. Goodbye, Hisa. Have a good rest of your day. Goodbye. I love you too. Mwah, 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 mwah. I have a lot of, if I'm ever, okay, here's the thing. If I ever come to or whenever I go to the UK, it is going to be like a 2-week trip where I'm spending some time with friends and then like some time just roaming the UK, being like, you know, used to transport in the way that I am, that the way the US has built me to be. We'll just be like going all over the place for a few weeks so I can see lots of things. Cause, oops, sorry. I don't think I will struggle to find reasonably priced lodging. I just think, like, with my skills that I have for finding cheap lodging, I just think that the biggest thing will be finding, will be, like, the original plane ticket out there. That'll be such the majority of it. So, while we've already spent the amount to fly out there, I'm gonna get the most out of it and see lots of things in the UK. Where I'm gonna go lots of places. Do many a thing. That's true. That is true. From, like, that airport to that other airport. It was, like, 200 pounds cheaper. That is substantial. Yeah. I think I want this to curl up more at the top. Yeah, that looks much more like a smile. I believe the dog has to go outside because she's walking upstairs without me. I think, for now, I will actually be calling stream here. We've made some good progress. We got the eye blink. Here, I'll go into physics menu so we can actually properly see everything that I did. We got the eye blink fully done. And it's super jelly and cute. Everything related to the eyes is fully done. And so they're good to go. I'm also very excited for stream tomorrow. Stream tomorrow is going to be a good time. Nuzlocke stuff? Oof. Oof. So exciting. Glad we kind of figured out what's going on with my computer, though it does just mean, like, probably upgrade, because I think it's just that I'm maxing out my CPU. Which only means I have to spend money on an upgrade, and that's literally all we can do. Ah. Big CPU, yeah. Will someone die? Won't they? Who knows? I hope no one dies. I believe in us. We'll get our next gym badge and it'll be fine. Maybe we'll get 2 gym badges. Who knows? Maybe we'll be speedy. I don't know what comes next in the game. I have no idea. But for now, I hope you all have a great rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye!